GG Gamer, welcome to the stream. Glasses? Yeah, I've had these. I've had these. I've actually always worn glasses. Have you never noticed? This is your first time noticing? Computer glasses or yeah, actual ones. Um, yeah. No, I literally never wear these things. They are prescription, but I literally only use them for aesthetic purposes usually. They do have blue light filter on them, so they are technically computer glasses as well, but like I don't know. Bro got me with that uh Clark Kent disguise for real, for real. Today we are gonna be playing some Subnautica Below Zero again. I didn't stream or do anything yesterday. Also, I need to still start stream up on Twitch because that's something I'm gonna do apparently. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so we didn't stream yesterday. It was gonna be a Terraria Tuesday, but I just did errands. That's pretty much all I did. Your schedule has been a bit rough lately. Yeah, it kind of has, but we are gonna be back this week. So it's my Monday basically right now. So it is my Monday, even though it's Wednesday. Um, yeah, it should be still blah, but welcome to the Twitch stream. Dude, that's literally like insane. Like 42 seconds it took you to hop into chat. That is insane, dude. Welcome, and I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so pretty much I ran a bunch of errands yesterday. I was able to clean out my car. I had to pick up yet again some more items from, places. So we got a bunch of that stuff going. Um, what else did I do? 2 days ago, we streamed quite a bit of Crypt Custodian, which was honestly, it's a very, very fun game. Um, Although every single time I streamed it, there was like a zero chat interaction, so it felt kind of weird. So it was mostly just like let's see what we want to do. Then I streamed again, except it was Minecraft, and it took us 3 hours. It took us 3 hours to get through like a mod where it's just a bunch of TNT. It was literally just a TNT mod, and we were just blowing stuff up, messing around. But yeah, it's still interesting. Oh, and I went into a chicken place. I went to a chicken place last night with a friend who he was going to college in Arizona, and he got back, so it's like summertime right now for a lot of colleges. They're like letting people out for summer and whatnot. And so he's back. One of my friends was back, and so we met up at a chicken restaurant, which I don't even know. It was an interesting place. I rated it like a 4 out of 10 though, in my opinion. I just got like it was a chicken tender and a slider, but it was very filling. Like it was a very, very filling meal, but I don't know. It was like a dry rub kind of like chicken seasoning that they put on it, and I didn't really like it. I'll be honest, but I'm sure there's other items on the menu. I think I ordered a number three, but um yeah, very interesting, very interesting. Otherwise, cleaned out my car, had some chicken, picked up some more things. And yeah, it was honestly a pretty good day. I think I might have even got just a little bit of sun, so that's cool. Can you review my Steam profile? Still blob? I'm kind of scared. Should I? Let me see. Let me see. All right. Let me be under friends. Is it lolpop or is it still blob? Trying to think, because some people's usernames aren't the same as their usernames on chat. Hmm. Oh wait, is it 404 not found? Hmm. Trying to remember, because especially for our Terraria streams, it's linked in my Twitch profile. Okay, okay. Um, Probably under the about page. Yeah, so this is all right. So this is window capture, Steam. Whoa. This is a pretty cool profile, I'm thinking. Got the little pumpkin. We got I still love the username. 404 player not found. I love it. Because 404 is a common error code. I don't really know what for, but it's a common. I've never actually reviewed a Steam profile. I don't even know what I'm really looking for. 61 friends, 4 groups. I don't think I'm in any groups, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm in any Steam groups. Badges. Community ambassador. 100 games owned. Steam replay. 2 years of service. This user profile has been given the Mind Blown Award. Hmm. Pretty cool, pretty cool. 80 of 115 achievements. Well, one's already missing. Probably the crafting recipe one. Crafting recipe and craft them. Come on, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta get on this. Gelatinous world. Defeat every slime. You're probably missing a rainbow slime for this. When it's raining out, go in the hollow biome. You can find a rainbow slime. And that should probably give you that one. Killed Dr. Bones? I don't remember this one. Fire a rainbow gun while riding a unicorn. That's like post Moon Lord, I think. No, no, that's not. Because you can get the mint. Yeah, I gotcha. The Ankh Shield. Good riddance. Completely purify a corrupted world. Dude, this took me forever to get this one on my Xbox. Or this is my PS4. One of these days, I'll boot up my PS4 and show you all that, all the random achievements and all that fun stuff. Either way, pretty cool Steam profile. I 100% it in Tmod loader. I gotcha. I gotcha. Um, do we do recently played? A game about digging a hole. That's a fun game. Among Us. Hmm. FPS chess. Hitman. Pixel gun. Yo. Rimworld. Why have I have seen this game before. I didn't think it was a top-down game. Hmm. All right. Pretty cool. 174 games is quite ridiculous. Oh, oh, you have every single achievement. This was a fun game. We could still do the part two for that. I'd have to buy it though. Titanfall. I want to play the campaign for Titanfall. I've never actually done that before. Gary's Mod's another game I want to play at some point. What is this? Okay. Just shapes and beats. Dude, I remember when this game was like massive and you'd see like all the music and everything from it. Yeah, this song, I don't even think you guys can even hear it. This song is literally on my playlist. Like I have a couple I have a decent amount of songs. Oh, this is Barracuda. I have quite a few songs from this game on my Spotify. All right, I'm done. We're going to Subnautica. We're going to Subnautica now because I think we have about 3 hours. I think my friend really wanted me to play Pixel Gun. Dude, Pixel Gun honestly was great. I remember buying like off-brand Pixel Guns for Pocket Edition because I didn't have a console at the time. I mean, it did have a console, but it was like a Wii or whatever, so it wasn't anything like I could play that on it. Subnautica Below Zero. All right. Warning, this game contains flashing lights that may be something or other. Either way, like, share, and subscribe if you are enjoying. Just gotta put that out there. I should really do something a little bit more with that back screen whenever I go to swap it out. Uh, that should be all right. Subnautica Below Zero. We have about 5 hours into this game. We're about 5 hours in. And I don't know. I don't really remember where we're at, to be honest. We're trying to survive. Trying to survive. Make some cool new things. There's some lady that we found who has like a guard dog pet. It's pretty wacky. Penguins are pretty cool. But yeah, I am excited because we got Subnautica. However, I'm hoping to be really consistent with like streams and stuff for this coming week. So that should be fun. Oh yeah, we just made this thing too, which is cool knife fabricator. What all was I up to? We got signals, we got actually hmm. I thought I had stuff ready to go. Test overhaul module. Hmm. Mineral detection. Still need a laser cutter. We need to find more objects for the snow fox. Hmm. Ultra high capacity air tank. Uh, Signal pilot last known location. Delta docks, a random alien place. This is an area we could go to. I think that's new. Mm, yeah. It'd been at least a week since I last. Been at least a week since I played this, so just bear with it. This thing can go 300 meters. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then we have like a thing in our head right now. It's like an alien. We have an alien in our head. Sometimes speaks to us. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Creature egg. All right, there was diamonds in here. But nope, this is definitely not where I'm supposed to go. Hmm. Maybe I have to go on the opposite side of whatever this is. What is that? Okay. We're good, I think. I hope. We've not come across any leviathans yet, which is quite handy. I'm assuming like one of these cracks will open up into like a cave. This seems kind of promising. This seems really promising, actually. What? Don't believe this is the right location I'm supposed to be in. But it works. So that's cool. Yeah, this definitely leads down to where I'm supposed to go. I'm like 2% sure. Prawn suit fragment. Prawn suit Mark 3. I keep thinking I have to like enter through the back end of this ship. Hmm. What? Dude kind of freaked me out a little bit. Ooh, actually we found some of those crystals. Hopefully these guys. Do you think he's like, trying to break my ship maybe? Nah, he wouldn't do that. Ooh. Cut to access supplies. I don't have a box cutter. Pick up rock grub. Hmm. Also below like X amount of meters down, so thermal plant fragment. Hmm. We got 3 different prawn suits that we scanned in here. I'm gonna head right, because why not? Another prawn suit piece down there. Um, so I can actually spin all the way around, which is a bit on the interesting side. Prawn suit drill arm. find 2 of those in order to be able to craft it. Hmm. What did that say? Too cold? Gold. Okay. Cold, gold. I mean, basically same thing. Um, just need one more drill fragment and one more prawn suit piece. Any secrets? Hmm. Hmm. Just gonna head back the way I came. Oh, prawn suit, drill fragment. That's the only one we need. Only one that we need left. I don't think I'm able to fit this thing through here. Hmm. Creepy. This kind of reminds me of like a Vex statue, like a Vex statue from Destiny. Anyone else see it? I mean, maybe. Hmm. Got some alien dude in our head who's just roasting the crap out of us. Pretty wacky. I do like the fact that they added in like air wait, what is it called? Like air plants that you find underwater. Cause most plants have some kind of oxygen in them, but obviously finding a way to harvest it, harvest the oxygen is, I don't know. It's another thing. So I'm glad we were able to find this area. Picked up a couple of these pieces, but I really don't know why I'm picking those up. Still on the hunt for hello? I don't suppose this was the way I came in. Ooh, there are diamonds here. I totally missed these. Don't believe there's any more. I also think I found the way I came in from, so that's cool. I think there's a blizzard going on. All right, we're gonna head back to the life pod. I say life pod. We're gonna head back to. Oh, that's the sea truck fragment. May, can you please cancel your alt already? I want to be able to see. I like how the whole arm thing at the bottom there moves. It's not just the joystick. It's kind of interesting. Interesting design mechanic. I also want to like link these two things up at some point. I'm not too sure how I'm gonna do that, but we can actually make the prawn drill arm right now. Um, we don't have a prawn suit though. Prawn suit storage module. Dang. Definitely a successful trip. I wish we could have found at least one more prawn suit though. Oh, wait a second. Enameled glass. Did we ever learn how to make enameled glass? I don't remember. Lead, glass, and diamonds. Okay. The steel, lithium. Okay. We'll need... I need 2 lithium, don't I? Crap. Onsuit depth module. Kyanite. We're on a hunt to find some lithium. I do miss being able to just like go straight through the thing. Bruh. Like, you used to be able to just like go right through whatever it is. Hello? Enter the sea truck. Oh yeah, his name's Alan. Alan the alien. Going on yet another little expedition to see where this goes. Not sure if this is a way I've gone that much, to be honest. Hmm. Architect body cache. Hmm. A I don't know what that was. I'm just gonna go. What the heck is this thing? Have I scanned it before? I mean, maybe. Ooh. I have scanned it before. I can also walk on it. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight down. Leviathan just shows up out of nowhere, instantly destroys my ship. Got random suspended things. Lead. I probably need that. Thing's definitely vicious, right? Yeah, it's vicious. It's vicious. Why are you? Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I said stop it. Get some help. My character is a wee bit on the loopy side. This low key looks a little familiar. We're still not at max depth yet. So that's cool. Hmm. Mm. You guys need to tell me if you can't hear any game audio. Come on, man. Oh well. Suppose I can leave that there, right? Yeah, this should be all good.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Do a little solo diving. Just going straight down. Like straight down. Look at that. Made it back to this ship without, like, any struggle. Plenty of time to spare. Picked up items that didn't really need. So we went to this place. Believe we went to this place. Alien distress call origin. Somewhere we could go. Can mess around, try and make it back down here. Super quick, like, you know? Got some diamonds. But this is probably the correct way I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is bad, right? No, we're good. We are good.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I'm done exploring the like deep depths until we get like an actual vehicle down there. For now, we can go explore this distress beacon, I guess. Or even like these things. It's clearly the fish's fault, right? We're gonna need more stuff for like batteries. We need more batteries. We're gonna need... What else? It's like a... island. Say like a massive body of water, but no. What? Alien distress call. I'm not too sure if we've been over here or not. I feel like we probably have, considering it's somewhat close to our base, but I really don't know. gonna say that's probably where the... Oh. So these two are in like two different locations. I think. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna grab this because we don't really have that much at home, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna need it for... Do I need that for a battery? Not battery, but a computer chip. I feel like underwater cave diving would be interesting.
Fluid intake.
Well, you seek fluid intake, Miss PDA. Whatever that stands for. Yeah. Underwater cave diving would be a very interesting experience. Also, very, very terrifying, though.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hmm. Okay, so this is the first location. I am very tempted to try it, but I think I know better. I don't wanna make myself a new one of these things. Even though, I mean, we're gonna be making ourselves a prawn suit here in a sec. So I suppose I could turn this thing off. Turn that signal back on, and then we're just going on an alien hunt for the most part. Try and get this thing out of our head. Man, get out of here. Oh, wait. Apologies. Didn't even mean to hit that thing. That is what I call another successful diving expedition. Okay. Got some glass, which we're making, and we're gonna be able to make some enameled glass. And then we should be able to make ourselves a computer chip here in a sec. I need one more thing of copper. And gold. And a battery. Specifically 2 batteries. Copper. And I'm gonna need some silicone. Game's gonna be like, oh, you can't build this here. Oh, I guess. I guess we can. Got this thing, or move this out of the way because we have a new and improved vehicle. Max depth 400 meters. Hello? Here we go. I was like, does this thing work? What do we name our mech suit?
Seek fluid intake.
Caps lock on.
Calorie intake recommended.
The Sea Walker. Some water real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know I hit it. Where'd it go? What? Where'd my fish food go? Tragic. Prawn suit storage module. Prawn suit depth module. We need enameled glass and synthetic fiber. Alright. I wish I could like right click on this specifically to make another one pop up, but I can't do it like that, unfortunately. Make this right away. Or even to like make it disappear. Oh, we can't because I don't know how to make, I don't know how to get that stuff. You make a drill arm though. That's something we can do. I don't remember exactly what all I need. I need 4 diamonds. Definitely an easier time making that in this game versus the first game. I remember it took us a little while to try and acquire. Super nice part about this thing is you can do like super jumps and also pick stuff up with it. So 400 depth is the max. 400 meters is the max depth. Prawn suit. Synthetic fiber. Spiral plant clippings. I'll Google it. How to get spiral plant clipping. Spiral plant clippings. Grubhub ad. Dude's using mods to... Ah, I understand. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. Probably would have forgotten how to do this. Nice thing is fall damage is not a thing. Speaking of fall damage, I think I'm gonna not bring this thing with me right this very instant. Why? Because I'm scared it might get stuck down there at some point, so...
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Let's go.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Either way, I was gonna mention, welcome Lemon Orange. Bam. So we're gonna hop in to here. Head out this way. Crashing into things a little bit. That's all good. So the main thing we're trying to get right now is spiral plant clippings, which you can get from smacking up a couple plants. So that's what we're gonna do. He's right behind me, isn't he? What? I don't remember ever seeing you around. I'm gonna do like a meme, be like, he's right behind me, isn't he? And I was gonna turn around and be like, he's right behind me, but like, no, that wasn't even.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Well, have I never been down here before? This is not where I'm supposed to go for the spiral plant clippings. No, it is.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Not the location I was thinking I was gonna find, but hey, that is all right.
New technology acquired.
Ion cube. So I take it that is the artifact body cache. And we were able to find some clippings. That is cool. Next up is this area, or at least that's what it seems. What's this? Going on a little trip. 'Cause why not?
An active volcano detected nearby.
breached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh shoot. I have a feeling it's a bad idea.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Carved spires stretch to the sky.
Hey, we found some more diamonds. I think diamonds are what I really need right now. And a little bit more lithium. So, very, very handy. We out. We are out.
Humans cope with the loss of memories.
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
We are.
sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I will fly us into the mouth of a leviathan as we are literally getting eaten by a leviathan. I should really try and repair this thing while I can. Under a bunch of ice. I will literally swim us into Leviathan. Guess what happens? We get eaten by a Leviathan. Like a couple seconds before. Like, bro. While I'm here, I might as well grab a couple of these because I think I'm going to end up needing some. Inventory full. Should be able to make some synthetic fiber now. Blueprints. We can make this. What else was I trying to... Oh, right. Depth module. Okay. And then... lead. Prawn suit depth module acquired. Next up is this other thing that we're looking at. What craft it at? We need like an advanced crafting. Recycles items into their constituent parts. How do I craft one?
Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Aurora's wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby. Shut up. When it detected the SOS. Static survivors moving in for a closer look. The number of survivors is yet unknown, nor the true state of the ship. It is now known that she has landed with the hull largely intact on the planet. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound. Through the planet's breathable atmosphere. Raised all over. Expected ion signature. Hydraulic connection with similar eco detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated. It's now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. No new information. The salvage team continues their long journey. Random alien statue, fossil things. A ground sampler. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Something I can craft? Maybe.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
$700. Let's go. Actually gonna take this thing on an actual adventure for once. I am not gonna fly this thing off the face of the earth. Or at least, I hope I don't. Get back. Get back, beast. I really should have used the, or like gotten the grapple arm before heading out. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, so I think that's probably a Leviathan. It's not really that scary, I'll be honest. Is this the volcano? I don't believe it is. No, this is. If I fall down here, should be able to fall, or should be able to get out, right? What is this stuff? Copper? I don't need a copper. totally missed it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, we're gonna try to make it back to base before I... What's it called when you die due to, thirst? Death from... no hydro? That's right, get out of my game.
Seek fluid intake.
That did not really work out the best.
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Should be good to go. So it should be these two locations next. But I think I might call her there for oh, maybe not, because Shambles just joined. Aw, man, how's it going? We almost got eaten. We almost got eaten. A couple different times. It was fun. And we almost died due to hydration. We were not drinking enough water, so the game was like, oh yeah, we're gonna almost kill you real quick. Well, what do you almost get eaten by? Do I even have like a log of it? It was like, let me see. What would they even be under? It's tech, survival, research. It wouldn't be under alien data. It would be under... none of this. It was like one of these like giant Leviathan things. It wasn't really, I don't know if it was a Leviathan, but it was kind of a Leviathan. There's like two of them over that way, I think. Fauna. Would it be under fauna? I thought fauna was plants. It was like this thing, except much bigger. Flora is plants. Fauna is creatures, apparently. Leviathans. This one's chill. But it would have been... yeah. I don't know. Either way. Waiting on this thing to recharge. We're gonna head down that way, I'm thinking. Except I'm gonna try and heal up all the way first. Glow whales are friendly. Yeah, this was not a glow whale. Trust. This was not a glow whale. And it was really funny because, so, you know, we have this like alien thing in our head, right? And so it was like talking to us. And all of a sudden, one of my character's voice lines was like, if you call the human race insufficient again, I'm gonna drive us straight into a Leviathan's mouth. And like, not even a second before she said that, we were like in the process of getting eaten by one real quick. I mean, we didn't die, but like we were in the cutscene where, like, you know, if you're like driving a vehicle, it like does a little cutscene where it like you know, things like chomping down on us. Yeah, pretty much that happened. So yeah, it's pretty good. All right, I have some water. I can get food pretty much at any time with this thing. So I think we're gonna head out to that thing. I just gotta see what charge this is. Fully charged. That's what I'd like to see. We can actually jump through the ship, which is also cool. Because for some reason the sea truck you can't jump through. Alright. We're going the wrong direction. I do like the upgrades that they added to this thing compared to the just normal Subnautica. Because this one you can kind of like glide in the air just by pressing shift. So it's like a booster, but a little different. The sea truck is trash. Yeah, sea truck is just really, really, really slow. That's like my big thing I don't like about it. Actually, this might be leading us over where the Leviathans were. Yeah, so they were like these things except a lot bigger. That's what I thought. Yeah. I don't really have that many modules. I think I only have like the depth module on the sea truck. Do get a little angy. Also gonna be looking for spiral plants on my way, because we need more of those. Man, we can actually go up to like 700 depth with this thing as well, compared to like the measly 300 that the one thing gets us. So yeah, this is not the way the Leviathans are. I do kind of wish we fell a little faster. Not like super crazily faster, but just a little faster. Tragic.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltron scout vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
I thought I was already over here. Supply crate. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Is that the only thing around here? Yeah, I just have to find the schematics for that. Whoa. Because I probably have all the ingredients to make one, but I don't know how to make one. I have to find like one more part. Now, if there's a Leviathan version of the squid shark, that might be kind of freaky. But the one we keep getting eaten by, it's not really that it's not that scary, I'll be honest. They're quite loud anyways. Okay, so those guys can electrocute us. Please tell me this isn't falling out of the map. Okay, I think we should be alright. I don't know where I am, though. Let's see. There's that over there, and then there's that down there. I wish to see what that is all about. Ooh, is this an advanced air tank? No. Dang. What even is it, though? Sea truck, aquamarine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Words are hard, man. Yeah, so we have to find that. Or at least make our way over there. So the squid shark technically falls within the classifications of a leviathan and is even called a leviathan class predator. However, for whatever reason, for whatever reason, it is not classified as one in the database. Ah. Down this way? Probably not. See, I thought this was the area with the massive, like, cavern. But I could... Hello, land. Or ground? Were we down here just a little bit ago? I don't know, but there's diamonds, so don't mind me. Oh, it's not. I got fooled. I got fooled. Those aren't diamonds. Those aren't diamonds. I don't need whatever that is. Whoa. This is the only downfall with the thing. Get out of my game. Read the actual database entry, and it even says Leviathan class predator, even though it's the wrong category. Let me get to a somewhat safe location. Alright, database, research, indigenous fauna. Flora, Leviathan flora. Is that, no, that's just flora. I know what I'm doing. Carnivores. Squid shark. A Leviathan class predator at the smaller end of the scale. So it's like kind of a Leviathan, kind of not. With complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Assessment avoid. Even though we're literally just casually swimming with them at the moment. Please make it over here. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I'm still trying to figure out how to get down there. We were already down there, though, weren't we? Because we had to go in through, like, the side door, right? Or, like, the side entrance or something. I guess I'll just head over to the, pilot. Because why not? It's a glow well. I'm supposed to go. Maybe. This is, I believe, where we were looking for the extended air tank, though. The terrain is kind of annoying to navigate with this thing, I will say. I just wish it was faster. I know you can get like a grappling hook and everything for it, but I still need to find one more prawn suit grappling hook for it to be able to do that. Well, down we go. It's probably not 700 meters, right? It's probably not 700 meters, right? Right? Yeah, we're fine. This is where I was trying to locate earlier, but we were just in like the completely wrong place. Although we are at like 65% power. A loop plant. Nothing. This is kinda tragic. I think this is like one of my least favorite parts about the game, is all the cave systems are sometimes really annoying to navigate. Oh, some nickel though. Unfortunately, it's just nickel. It's not nickelback. Yeah, I said that. I said that with a straight face. Not really. Kind of. Either way. Every single person in chat, or every single person watching the game, watching the stream just left. Basically. Gold added. Vehicle storage full. We mean vehicle storage full. I'm gonna grab a little bit more gold because I don't believe we have enough gold at home. Well, we might be on the right track now. It's probably not 700 meters down, right? Like, what?
Seek fluid intake.
No.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So you would assume that there would be something down here due to the fact that there is literally an alien thingamabob right here. I found where I'm supposed to go. Ancient ornamental plant. Some random waterfall. Handful of other plants I can't really do anything with. Wow, dude, what a great find. What a great find this was. Oh, ancient components.
This skeleton is fully dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new friend.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a throne architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
What a great way to what a great place. All that trouble to find this one place for that. Are you kidding me? What a waste of time. Get on my game. Get back here and fight me! Fight me like a man! I poked it and then it shocked me. That's a bit of a no bueno moment right there. Do some random plant parkour. I kind of hope they send us on like some crazy mission to like take down a Leviathan of some kind. I think that would be a fun side quest because there's actual people in this game. So like you don't really need to go and do whatever. Like, I mean, yeah, you can kind of just go and explore and do whatever you want to, but at the same time, you're also somewhat working with people in this one. So like, it would be really interesting if they're like, yeah, we need this specific part, but you can only get it from Leviathan. So you have to go and fight one for me. Like, that would be interesting. Going up. Still going up. There's like pro gamer moves right there. I feel like you can definitely jump higher in this one with just a normal Mark 1 compared to the first game. This is the last known pilot location. But like, where exactly am I supposed to go?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Just pick up the stupid thing. GG gamer. So I was gone. I was hitting the gym. Dude, what did the gym do to you? You don't have to hit it. Okay, so this is a location. I wanted to talk to the one lady again. Cause why not? Jim don't know how to make good food. Your gym gets food. Oh, can I pass? Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. So they do have like the Reaper Leviathan in this game. Really?
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, But as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
That's that's pretty insane, my guy. So she pulled who was it, Anakin? No. I mean, I to be fair, I've never seen Star Wars, but I remember that one dude was like on a frozen planet and was like, "Yo, this guy, I'm gonna sleep in the guts of this dude and call her good." Architect skeleton. Oh, so we can actually craft this now. But we need all three of these. I am unsubbing. Bro has not seen Star Wars. I've seen the first one. I don't know if it's a chronological one, but the one with the dude with the four arms and then Darth Maul. Saw that one. So apparently there's still more stuff to do here. But what? This is the fourth time you told me. The order goes 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 different Star Warses. Star Warses. Oh man. Relax. Stupid dog. Star Warses. The Wars of the Stars. What else am I missing? What else do you think I'm missing here? I really don't know. I probably shouldn't take this. Just going on a little trip. A discus fish. David, welcome to the stream. I recommend you do a series on Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas. They are your type of game. 'Tis a possibility. I have to buy them, and I know I have a couple other things I actually need to buy. I have to fix my car window. There's more stuff down this way, so that's where we're gonna go. Good. Glad to see it. The stream isn't delayed at all. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. GG Gamer is over on Twitch as well. Twitch doesn't get any love. I'm fine with that. I've got Fallout New Vegas on my Epic Games account. Give it to you. ID and password. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not though.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I was rotten fish. That's lame. Ooh. Ooh, we got kyanite down here.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Cool. Proceeds with caution. Caution intensifies. Prawn suit torpedo fragment. Not really what I need, but I mean it works. It's just Bob Chill. Who's Bob? I have found what Bob is. I'm assuming that's Bob. Run, Bob! No, it's John Subnautica. Bro, whatever happened to John Halo? we still have to figure that out. Because I don't have Halo 5. Found some Magnite. I cannot craft one of those.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm gonna grab one more of this. 2 more of this. One more thing of lithium, and I'm gonna get out of here because 1, I need water, and 2, I need to recharge my prawn suit. Not chat is communication chat. Axel Studios, welcome in.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Seek calorie intake immediately. How about, I mean, yeah, I probably should do that. I need to get out of here. I don't know, how does one leave? Bob. Leave me alone! That's right. Is it coming back for seconds? That's the wrong button, dude. Give back my prawn suit. Get out of here, Bob. Get out of here. Doesn't really do that much damage, I'll be honest. Nice job, man. Did you play the original? I did play the original. I totally I totally read that you were here. I did not read the message though. we kind of were getting attacked, so. Ooh, is that the grapple arm? I still need one more piece for this. Propulsion arm. That is okay. How many times do I have to hit this guy in order for him to like leave me alone?
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. How about, I mean, I should really do that. Bob is messing you up. That he is. I'm really just trying to find a way out of here. I'll be so honest. Bob is distracting me from my goals. My dreams. They're all gonna be lost because of this dude. Stop it, Bob! Bob! I said stop! This is bad! How many times do you have to poke Bob in order for him to leave me alone? I don't know. I'm gonna need to make a new prawn suit because I'm not gonna be able to get back to this one. I think this is the direction I have to go. I think. This is our third death ever. No. Yeah. Third death. Some of your belongings have been lost. You got far in 3 episodes. If you're playing blind, I remember taking like 30 hours to complete it first time. Yeah, so I played the first one, and I feel like this one is a little bit more story driven. So it's like it kind of tells you where to go a little bit more, where the first one took me 27 hours, I think, to beat, because I was like really into that game. I'll be so honest. I was super into the first Subnautica, and we even did a 24-hour stream, unplanned. I mean, it was my day off, you know, I didn't have anything going on, so that's my excuse. But yeah, no, I was invested in that game, and yeah, we played for quite a while, and then this game kind of has the same like general idea as to like what you're supposed to do. I did Google one thing so far, and that was how to find these guys, the spiral plant clippings, because I needed synthetic whatever it's called for the prawn suit upgrade, I think. Yeah, synthetic fiber for the depth module. But the thing I'm struggling right now with is I'm struggling with the caves. As we just saw, I got stuck in the caves, and then I'm struggling with, what else am I struggling with? Yeah, finding locations, because the caves, right? Like, I'd be looking around in an area. It took me so long to find this one. It took me way too long to find it, only because I couldn't figure out where the cave entrance was. Like, I just couldn't find it. So yeah, that was a bit upsetting. But Seawalker is that way. We still have our stuff, so I'm gonna actually, I really hope Bob doesn't destroy my my Franks, because that would suck. So I have to go down this way. But I have to enter through all the way over here. Cyclops is in the game, right? Not in this game. Well, it might be. I honestly haven't. We've only found 2 vehicles so far, which is the Cybertruck and the Franks. Is the whatever they're called. Yeah, the prawn suit and then the sea truck. So basically those 2 that I said earlier. By the way, how do you pronounce your name? It is Kittymon. Oh, David? Yeah, you just pronounce it David. Or Daniel? David or Daniel? One of the 2. I don't know for sure, but if you're far away enough, they don't attack your prawn suit. Okay, that's cool. That is definitely good to know. I'm not asking you, Kitty Mom. It is alright. So far we've ran into 3 Leviathan class entities. Ran into like the bigger version of that thing, ran into one of those, and then Bob. We're just gonna call it Bob because I don't know the actual name of it right now. And I didn't really feel like scanning it. I definitely could have scanned it, but I did not scan it. Should be down this way, right? Maybe. This is your first stream. This is the first stream I'm at. What do you do in previous ones? We do, honestly, like everything. We'll do, so today is actually Wednesday, and I usually will do a Chat Picks Games Wednesday stream, but my whole stream schedule is kind of messed up this week. So, sorry, buddy. But, yeah, we typically do like Terraria Tuesdays. I want to try and get Halo 5 because we used to do like, we played through all the different Halos up until 4. Every single Friday we would play Halo like through the campaigns and everything. What else have we done? We've done Subnautica, the first one. Played through Portal, which is honestly just a series on the channel. It's not a live stream. Where am I trying to go? Trying to find that one lady's hideout, but like I don't know how to get there. Again, this is what I mean by the caves. I am a wee bit on the confused side. I've been to this lady's hideout like 3 different times. What's this? Grappling arm. Let's go. About time. You think I was going the right way? All right. We will head over that way then. Yeah, so this is the right way. I'm gonna grab some air here, and then we're gonna book it, and hopefully make it. I feel like we probably can make it. Can't reach it with 300 meters. Indeed. Okay, we're going. I think I was going the right way, to be honest. Hopefully. Hopefully we can make it. $400 meters. Yeah, we should be fine, right? Only way we're not fine is if we run into the big bad. Little side quest real quick. Scan quicker! I got oxygen I need. Okay, where's my... I lost my prawn suit. Where's my prawn suit? My prawn suit no longer exists. Screw you, Bob. Come on, we had all the crazy stuff in there. It's right in front of me. Oh, it is. I'm going back for oxygen. I'll be right back. I messed up. I done goofed. Will we make it back?
Warning.
30 seconds.
Of oxygen remaining.
I mean, we might make it back. I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Come on, dude.
Oxygen.
Don't black out yet. Don't black out yet. No. Why do you need oxygen? Just breathe. Just breathe, man.
Of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What? So we get brought back to our sea truck. What? This is the most I've ever died in a Subnautica game, by the way. I just want to point that out. Game counts sea truck as a base. Ah, that makes sense. I'm gonna try, like, real quick, I'm gonna try and grab items I dropped, which... Spy penguin,
Technology
right.
acquired.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some oxygen real quick. Yeah. What upgrades did you get for the sea crab? Because I don't want to spoil the game. We have only got the depth module and the electrocution thing. So, I mean, the sea truck, I just need to upgrade the depth module a little bit more to make it better. But we ended up getting the prawn suit, and I was like, okay, we're gonna send it. I'm really just waiting on them to... So they did put another artifact thing on the location, so that's cool. Either way, prawn suit is right in front of us. Not gonna mess it up this time. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't mess it up this time. Also, I could scan these crystals. And we were going the opposite direction. Oh, shoot. Just don't turn around. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there! All right. We survived. And that's what matters. Apparently. I mean, survival is a thing, I guess. Okay. I should probably check the vehicle storage real quick. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna continue going this way. Because why not? I know it's the opposite direction that we're supposed to go, but I want to see what's up here. And we basically have like full health again, so yeah. You left something on the ground. I did. Hopefully it wasn't important. It's probably not important, right? Also, where are we? It's just one of those cotton things. Okay. Sounds good. Also, really quick. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thanks for the food. Actually, I should really head back. Just kidding. We are fine. Totally forgot I had a extra, whatever you want to call it, on me. I kind of wish I had a beacon I could drop over here. This is like ridiculously close to our base. Oh yeah, one of those guys. That was the other Leviathan we came across so far. So next up is gonna hit that thing. I'm gonna hit that thing up. So are there only like 3 Leviathans in this game? Technically? Or are there more? I think the first game had 3 Leviathans? Technically 4, because there was the whale, or was it a whale? It was a walking reef basically. Had one of those, had a couple other things. But yeah, there was no way, absolutely no way we would have been able to get back here if I didn't have that extra battery on me. We did get really lucky there. Swap out these two, and then what's my inventory looking like? Reaper, Ghost, Sea Dragon. Yeah, the Sea Dragon was one I was thinking of. Sea Treader, Reefback, Emperor, Leviathan are the ones I can remember. What was a Sea Treader? Sea Treader. Subnautica. These guys had a Leviathan class character? What? Like the fifth or sixth image down, I just see creative mode. Someone spawning in a bajillion secret or 100 sea treaders. I don't ever remember these. I'll be so honest. I do not remember sea treaders. I remember like the small ones. They're like sea crabs or something along those lines. But as for actual like sea treaders, I don't think I actually saw one of those. Sea treaders are a really obscure one. That is true. They look obscure. Spy Penguin Remote. Spy Penguin. Okay, we can get the propulsion cannon, which was in the first game, and we can get the grappling arm, which we need benzene, which I believe we get from blood. Sea treaders are a very specific part on the map, only on the sea floor, and really easy to miss. Like you can only find it in one biome. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Really? So we were able to make it underneath the first Subnautica map. We were able to beat the entire Subnautica game without dying. First ever blind playthrough of it. But yet we couldn't find a specific creature. That is crazy. I mean, yeah, that's kind of bizarre. So benzene, we need the flower spores. So we can actually make that. Can we make that? Yeah. make some of this, and then if you don't know about it, you probably would never find it. Gotcha. And then we need the advanced wiring chip, so we need some copper gold. I want copper. Copper, gold, and then the table. I'm looking like right at them. Okay. Yeah. I gotta head out, kitty. Talk to you later. Sounds good, Shambles. I'm gonna take the battery out of here and then replace it with this one. I'm also gonna grab another soda. I'll be right back. The last code red that I have in this apartment. So we have that area to head up. Head up. Yeah. I'm gonna grab water. That is what I need. No fish is safe. I just realized how much I know about these games. Yeah, especially just playing through games does that to you. Specifically, like Terraria for me. Like, I've only played through like Calamity Mod like once, and it wasn't even like an official playthrough, but I feel like I learned so much just from that one playthrough. Same thing with Subnautica, like the storyline and everything, you learn so much just within, you know, handful of hours that you put into a game. It's pretty insane, to be honest. I'm really just looking for waterfish right now, because I need water. I need it. We still haven't found a way to make bleach in this game. Ooh. My inventory's full. Just gonna take a fish out of my inventory real quick. Probably have like 300 hours in Subnautica because it's the only game I have, and below zero. There are definitely a lot of interesting games out there. I remember my there was a, like, you know how high schools or just schools in general now have like officers or like police officers that come in or whatever, and they just like patrol basically. Not hall monitors, but like they have like a little bit more authority than if you ran into like a hall monitor or whatever. But I remember there was one time in high school, there was a lockdown drill that we were going through, and I basically had to stay in, I was in a computer class at the time. Not like a normal computer class, but it was technically, it was a class called Student Tech Team. And I basically just sat in the library and messed around with people's Chromebooks that they brought in, or like laptops or just whatever students needed help with. I was kind of the person that they went to, and I was in that class, and we had like that lockdown thing, and I was in there with the officer and then like one other tech guy, and he just started bringing up Subnautica. I was like, Subnautica? Like, this is before I even played it, and they were like telling me all this stuff about the game, like, oh yeah, it's super cool, you can like build all this cool, like, you build all this stuff and go check out like various stuff. And the way he was explaining it to me, it was like, it heavily reminded me of like Minecraft, just how he was describing being able to build all this stuff, and just like, is it open world, and I'm like, what? So that was kind of like the first time I had heard of Subnautica, to be honest, was through that guy. And yeah, it was pretty cool, honestly. So, and then eventually, you know, we played through it, and I just kept thinking of that guy every once in a while as we're just kind of like cruising through the game. But yeah, I can definitely tell you can build some insane like bunkers, and just, I don't know, I think it would be pretty cool. And I got early access in 2014, and I played it with him a lot back then. That is super cool. That is super cool. I've never really had I've never really had early access to a game, unless it was like a beta test, which, yeah, beta tests are technically early access, but I really wouldn't say they're like early access. When I think of early access, I think of like a small group of people get the game sent to them in some way, shape, or form so that they can play it and give a little bit of feedback as to like what they think about the game, or just stuff along those lines. Also, I need to make a new storage unit. Titanium and quartz. Bada bam. And I just have a prawn arm in my inventory. How heavy do you think that the prawn arms are actually? Like, they can't be that heavy if we're just carrying it around like in our pocket. Like, it's the size of this thing, and we could just carry it around in our pocket. Like, what? But Subnautica and Below Zero had free early access. Everyone could access them. Cool. Okay. So it wasn't really like a beta test. It was more of just like a, here, tell us what you think about the game, kind of. I gotcha. That's pretty cool. We also just got this. This stuff is at 100%, but I'm gonna try and charge up that. And while that's charging, I'm gonna see about possibly making some more batteries, just in general, because yeah. And then gold, I think. Copper. I think I used up the last of my copper making that advanced wiring kit so I could make the arm. Come on. I mean, don't we still have the whole inventory in the one area, right? In the sea truck? Yeah. And I don't even have copper in here too. Yeah, it's pretty weird how big the arm is. Did anyone trick you into going to the back of the Aurora in the first game? I found that out on my own. I found that one out on my own. So, yeah, that was fun. I also, there was a couple different things. Someone told me to go to the, like, I think Shambles told me to go to the dry, like, dirt lands or hills, or it was, she said the name of a biome, and I was like, just the name alone sounded pretty sketchy. I don't know how I managed to, like, first time ever playing Subnautica. Dunes, yeah, go to the Dunes biome. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. But yeah, I literally was, I've never played Subnautica, or like anytime you play a game, right? You're gonna die, right? You're gonna die a couple times. Subnautica, I didn't die a single time playing, like, in my first playthrough of that game. I didn't die a single time. I definitely should have. I think I ended up glitching the game to a point where, I wonder if I can actually pull it up. Let me see if I could, because I think I made a short on it at some point, but I don't know, because it might have been during my 24-hour stream, and YouTube doesn't allow for videos that are posted longer than 12 hours to be uploaded still. So I'm not too sure, but I might have been able to make a YouTube short regarding it. Holy crap, I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 6 Subnautica shorts all at once. Yeah, my first Leviathan encounter was on there. Me messing around, spawning stuff in creative mode. Did I really not get a video of it? Dang. So that's just gonna forever be... It's gonna be lost to history, I guess. Unfortunate. But basically what ended up happening was I had like an underwater breathing glitch where I just wasn't losing oxygen at all. And I ended up like, so we beat the game and I was just kind of messing around. Maybe you could split up the 24-hour stream into 2 videos. The problem is you had that glitch too. Let's go. But so I had that glitch happen at one point, and I just like jumped into the void. I didn't realize it was the void, but it was like I just kept falling and falling. I was in my prawn suit. I was like, where am I going? And I just kept falling and falling, and then eventually I got stuck underneath the map and made my way out from underneath where the map was, and I somehow didn't die. Basically, I would have died if I had that glitch. If I didn't have that glitch, I would have totally died. But yeah, that was kind of bizarre. But unfortunately, that stream, that 24-hour stream, is just gonna be gone because I already did it and I didn't record. I didn't do a full recording of it. So, you know, whatever video it was would have been on YouTube or Twitch, but Twitch takes down VODs after like 7 days, I think, 14 days. I'm really not too sure, but yeah, I was multi-streaming that one though. Man, I've been multi-streaming for like 5 months now. That's pretty insane. But either way, we're gonna venture off. How much water do I have? 3 things of water and a little bit of food. 2 things of water and a little bit of food. Actually, I don't have any food. I don't need food. I went in here for a reason. Hold up. This is what I came in here for. nickel. We should have another thing of nickel somewhere. I know for a fact we picked up more than just one piece. One piece. I got like 110 episodes in or so and just stopped watching it. No way. Did I only pick up a single piece of nickel? I know we picked up more than that. I know for a fact we picked up more than that. Do you think you're going to play Subnautica 2? I am definitely going to play Subnautica 2. It's so tragic. How do I only have one piece of nickel? That is annoying. What if it was on my character and I just didn't grab it after I died? That would suck. Do you have to say getting nickel in this game is way easier than the original? So true. Like, I had to build a base and everything in the underwater sea. Or the... what is it called? I like was nicknaming it Lost River. Yeah, I nicknamed it like the can I enter this stupid thing? Fine, I'll go in like a normal person. But basically the thing in mythology, I'm blanking so hard on it. I always also try that, but it just irritates that you can't jump into the prawn. What? Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Just... Oh, yeah. It's... yeah. The moon pool in this game, I think it's the same, but it's like... the sea truck actually is super annoying to, like, mess with while it's in the... while it's in the moon pool, because... it actually has collision versus like the sea moth in the first game doesn't have collision. The prawn in the first game doesn't have collision when it's in the moon pool. So, also, this is like a brand new area I've never been in before. I can't see anything. May, can you please cancel your alts? It is preventing me from seeing anything. This is going to be fun. This area is really fun, trust. It's just... it's actually on land, which is also insane. I've seen memes, I believe, if this is the area I'm thinking it is, I think I've seen memes where people will, like, jump off a cliff, and then they're just met with the like gargantuan leviathan or something or other. But I think that's like all modded. Do I need 2 of these arms? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. This would make sense. You go really quick on this, or like with the grappling hook on land. All right, fine. Parkour. Well, this is problematic. You can launch yourself through time with the thing on land. True. Alright. Come on. That's so tragic. Oh, wait. No! Oh, man. Alright, so we do slightly recharge, which is cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a little recharge. I'm gonna drink some soda. And we're gonna go back up there. I don't even know what the point of me going up there is at this very moment. But, should be alright. I can't see anything. I'm trying to get over that way. But, like... Whoa. So I don't believe I can get up there. I can't see anything. If we fall in the water at this point, it is all right. Bada bang. Parkour. Hmm. Nutrient bar, why not? Why not? More stuff. I still have not acquired a box cutter. A box cutter? I have not acquired a laser cutter. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
The robotics center? Oh, wow.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Oh, right, we are trying to find our sister. That is something that we are working towards. Snow Fox. Okay, okay. I totally forgot them. I was more curious about the like alien dude in our head.
New blueprint synthesized.
Large room fragment. Bench, counter. Power cell charging fragment. Let's go. Picture frame. Pick up large bottle. Oh, wait, filter water. Okay, okay. I thought that was... PDA.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio, is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the Penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
We got teleporters. Looks like. Ancient teleporter. Poster, pick it up. What poster? I'm sure the poster was in there. We'll go back for it. Still don't know where it leads to this teleporter. Oh, okay, okay. Poster. Where's the poster at? Ah, hang in there. I like it. I like it. I never found it. You never found this teleporter? Or just where the other location is? Interesting. It actually connects up with the portal in Subnautica 1.
Dangerous
Frosted?
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
How about you seek shelter? And break my legs real quick. Can I crouch? Is crouching a thing in this game? I cannot crouch. Crouching is not invented in this game. You need a spyling for these. Oh, that's why there's the remote control. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, that makes sense. A stalagmite. You should be able to eat the snow. Find a root. You can throw the snow. That is something you can do. But you can't eat it. Why? I really don't know. I mean, as long as it's not yellow. Oh, come on. There we go. Ion cube.
Artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
technology acquired.
An ion battery. Let's go. And an ion power cell. Cool. Alrighty. It's actually super hype we were able to find an ion battery slash power cell, because that's really good. Those things last literally forever, I swear. Do I need to go there? Probably. Yeah, that's tragic. Yeah, I know I was just there, but because it has a little plus next to the name, it means I missed some stuff. Whether or not that stuff is important or not, I really don't know. Oh crap. Break my legs. Robotics landing pad. Steam vent. Alright. What else is here? Obviously the penguin area. I'll leave that beacon there. And literally all I missed. I think that's literally all I missed. Alright. Heading back now. Hey little guy, what's up? What's up? I don't think he's very friendly. It's just a hunch though, just a hunch. Just a hunch. Alright, I think this is like a new area though. Come on, jump. Jump, you stupid suit. Oh, well, frick. You know, I have a feeling the game doesn't really want me coming over here with an actual prawn suit on. Again, just a hunch. Fine, I'll climb up the ladder. Snow fox fragment. I need one more piece. Whoa. I think this would be like a boss fight area. Oh, come on. You're telling me you can't, like, bro. Steam vent. Yippee. Link noises for real. The music turned off. Snow fox fragment. Let's go. By the way, why am I the only one talking? I couldn't tell ya. Cause we got lurkers up in here. 6 people watching. Pretty alright, pretty alright. I remember, I still can't believe there was one time I had like 26 people watching stream at once. And no one, I mean no one was talking. It was just dead silent, but everyone was still like just here, and I was like, what? It was kind of throwing me off, to be honest. I'm like, I've never really had it where a good chunk of people are watching and it's like no one says anything, like, at all. It's very, very interesting, to say the least. It was very wacky. Also, I have no idea where I'm going right now. Got my handy dandy scanner tool. You'll probably scroll for like 10 minutes and I'll only see my messages for real. I think you might see Shambles' message still. I know after a while, it like starts erasing stuff. Snow fox fragment.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What do you mean I can't pick this up? You're just gonna put Magnite right in front of me and not allow me to pick it up? That would be mean. Oh well. See some magnite in there. Probably some other things. I'm gonna eat some peppers. A lot of peppers. Pick up the snow. I did leave my Ron suit back quite a ways. Hopefully that won't be too big of a deal. Yeah, just casually smack him upside the head. Okay. We're back up to full health. Don't kill it in front of the kid. He did it to himself, I swear. Self-protection. Whoa. Get juked, bro. Get juked. Get good, kid. Get good. Get good. Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, that would have been kind of insane. Okay, climb up a little bit more. A little bit more magnite. What's this? A lot more magnite, actually. He saw you enter with a flaming hot knife. It's self-protection. That's what I'm gonna say. It's protection. Ooh. Steam vent, steam vent. Work, steam vent. I saw you. I saw you doing it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Steam. Steam. Crap.
Hypothermia imminent.
You stupid steam vent! Turn back on! Game's stupid. I died in this area once because I tried to get to a steam vent at a moment. Got to the steam vent, disappeared immediately. It's so lame. Like, dude. What? You died and lost some of your belongings. I sent all the way back here. Stupid. Ion cube, gold, silver, and lithium. Lithium, ion cube. Gold, silver. You do got a point right there. You do got a point. Okay. I'm thinking about taking this out for that. Throwing this in here, taking this one out. Placing that with that. Throw this one in there. And then... do we make another... can we make another battery? Okay, so we have a power cell. How much for... 2 ion batteries, silicone, and a wiring kit? I don't believe I have enough. Okay, I do have enough lithium. Am I the only... honestly, I always turn the map off. Like, I always turn the map off. Alright. Silicone rubber. Let's go, dude. Got ourselves a good chunk of things. And all of our equipment is now fully charged again. Ion cubes I'll throw back in there. Poster I can put up. I don't know how to put up a poster, apparently. It just... I know how to put up a poster. Yeah. I love it. Okay, and then knife. We're gonna give this one more go. We should have enough time. Because unfortunately, I have to get ready for work in about a half hour. So that's about how long we have to make our way around here. No, I have the ion battery on me. That's a bit on the tragic side. I'll swap out the ion battery for different battery. See if that works. Right, you have like a 7, 8, or 9 hour difference because I live in Europe. Yeah, it is 1:30 right now in the afternoon. Dude, the craziest part about like streaming, I'd say, is like learning about different time differences. Like, we've had people from Australia, people from France, people from Europe, people from America, Mexico. I remember for a while we had like quite a few Mexican viewers chillaxing in stream. We even had a couple people play with us. But it was also, oh dude, I still can't get over there. Was this one time we were playing Fortnite with this guy named Machali, right? And he knows Spanish. So all of a sudden we're playing Fortnite and we get a Spanish speaking person for a teammate. And it was like, he was actually translating stuff. And I just thought it was such a cool, like, it was really cool, to be honest. So it is 8:34 for you. Okay. AKA 2034 or 2000 to 2034. How do you say that? I always struggle with like how pronunciations are. I'm also gonna grab these because these warm us up because they're literal chili peppers. So I'm gonna keep a couple of those on hand while we run through that area. Prawn suit. Let me just climb up here real quick and then jump on top of it. Swap out the power cell. Swap this one out too. And there we go. I'm also gonna hop in here just for a little bit of warmth and then hop out. Break my legs a little bit. 2034, I think. Probably. Cause I know that some people will say like 0200 hours or whatever, but that's like in the morning. It's like morning time. People say that kind of stuff.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Dangerous weather? Nuh-uh. Should be some water down here, yeah? Yeah. By the way, why does the knife not heat you up? I think. Cook fish. That is true. I feel like it's probably like, have you ever had hot hands? Or maybe that's like just something, like you basically open up like a packet, right? And you shake it up and then it like heats up and it's like a packet that you usually like put in your pocket or something. You know, it gives off heat, but it doesn't really like warm you up. In this case, it's kind of like this. It's a similar concept, I think, because it's a hot knife, but you know, when you're in like negative temperatures and stuff, it only does so much. I went in here last time, right? Silver, copper. Should be a little careful, I'm thinking. Titanium. Ooh, we got more of these. Don't mind if I do. Glow fungus. I don't think I'm gonna have enough inventory space to pick up all my items. I left this, right? That is probably what I'm gonna do. Inventory full. What is this? Silver? Get out of my game! I really just... That's so lame. He did it to himself. He did it to himself, I swear. Ah. Why do I have snowball? I just chuck snowballs at the dude. Disrespect. Pick up snow. My apologies. I did not mean... Rigor Mortis already kick in? The heck? I'm gonna leave that dude there. He's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap, right? Water purification tablets.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
I just gotta keep running. I just gotta keep running. I just gotta keep running. There's nothing up here. There's no point for me to come up here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Cave, 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 cave. I found a cave. I found a cave. He's just taking a very deep nap. He is. He's just sleeping, I swear. Combine with a snowball to create drinkable water. About to go, man. I hope you get a bit further. Indeed. I literally never use these. I like never use flares. They're too blinding. Either way, thank you for swinging by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And, yeah, feel free to check out any other random videos. You use flares. Oh, I didn't know that. I could have. Man, yeah, I could have totally just not slain the dude. Just eating random alien plants. But yeah, either way, if you ever get bored, you can always check out some other random videos that I have posted on the channel. All damage? Really? Okay, heading up this way. Yeah, another area I cannot get into because I don't have a whatchamacallit.
Hypothermia imminent.
literally leads nowhere. This game is crazy. Where'd that cave go? Steam vent, steam vent, steam vent. Let's go. So is that one area which I'm actively running around as well, which should hopefully, like, I feel like that should help out with keeping me warm, but I guess it doesn't. What else am I even supposed to try and be finding right now? Lubricant and a med kit. I will take that med kit. Winter 474 Faller. Welcome to the stream. What am I searching? I have no idea. I'm just running around right now on the surface because this was just an area we found. So yeah. So far, it's been interesting. Trying to not freeze to death again. Oh, there's actual water here. This seems like it leads somewhere. Air pockets? Maybe. I'll give you a little tip. Go for it. Because I know right now we have this. We have a little bit extra to go over here, but I feel like I need some kind of aquatic vehicle to be down here. I end up like drowning down here, and it's gonna be a no bueno. Could be like a serious no bueno. Like an uber mega no bueno. I honestly thought that this was gonna lead to somewhere, but like some kind of air pocket, but yeah, I guess not. Oh, I see some water surface. I see the water surface right there. Okay. Penguins. Ooh. Glenn. Yeah, I could literally pick him up. Could lift you up. Our prawn suit is over that way.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
What did that say? Hollow chamber in iceberg. Intruder detected. Hollow chamber in iceberg. This is a chamber somewhere inside the iceberg. It's probably referencing that whole comment they made previously about how there's a Leviathan somewhere in the iceberg. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. On the surface area is a small tower from Altera. There's a cave. Okay. Surface, there is a small tower from Altera. So I know there was that antenna, like the big tower or whatever, and you could like climb up it, and it told me I had to have... We actually probably have the items to make that now. Because we met up with that one lady, and then we scanned the one thing, and yeah, hopefully that works. I'm gonna head back to base, and we're gonna look at the crafting and all that fun stuff. And we'll try and craft that item, and then see what else we can go about doing. We can also make the snow fox now, which is cool. Snow fox jump module. What was I gonna craft? Or try and craft? I was gonna try and craft that one kit, I guess. Test override module. Parallel processing unit. I don't know. How can I get a parallel processing unit? But I think this is what I was looking for, and I need that for the tower. Pathfinder tool. Spilings we also should probably check out, since we found areas that we need to use spilings in. Snow fox is something we can craft. Snow fox hover pad. Recharges and repairs the snow fox hover bike. So it's a hover bike. Can it hover on water? Maybe, maybe. The logs. Cool. Did you find the map of Subnautica below zero? I did. I did find that map. It's actually been a while since I've looked at it. It should be under research, right? No, logs and communication. Probably. Or survival. No. Tech. Equipment, vehicles, power, habitats, and installations. Nope. Altera. Few logs. Yeah, maps. It is underneath maps. Okay. Under maps. So it says Psi Robotics Center we were just at, I believe. Outpost 0. Xenobiological research. Copa mining site. Omega lab. Biological research classified. So we found the map up here. So I'm assuming with that tip that you said, it was probably referring to this one. So I should really look into this a little bit more. Delta Station. So where we were was over here for the Psi Robotics lab, I think. And then this area might have been the mining area. I love this game. I'm not sure if I should buy this game or just wait for Subnautica 2. I would highly recommend playing through at the very least normal Subnautica. Play through normal Subnautica or watch a playthrough on it. And then below zero is what we're playing right now. And this one has been interesting. There's definitely a lot more story to it. I feel like Subnautica, the first one, was a lot more like, hey, you're on your own, you have this little chat log, and it kind of gives you tips as to where you should travel to explore. And that was a lot more, it reminded me a lot of Outer Wilds in a way, except a little bit more guided, if that makes sense. This one, I feel like it's a little bit more story based, where it's like telling you and guiding you where to go. But right now I'm a little stumped, but we have this map. I also know, unfortunately, I know it is 2 o'clock right now, and I need to start getting ready for work. So, yeah, that might be it for this stream. I'm gonna leave my prawn suit on that island. I'm gonna leave.
Detected an energy signature of some strength.
Okay.
I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location
Cool.
uploaded to PDA.
So we have that location that we're gonna explore next time around. My sea truck, my sea truck is still over that way, and my prawn suit is all the way over there on that island. So, dang. Honestly, we made quite a bit of progress. We got ion batteries. Like that's hype. So in the next one, we're gonna secure our prawn suit. So we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. You play tomorrow. We are definitely going to, because yeah, today's Wednesday. I usually do chat picks games Wednesdays, but due to the fact that I didn't stream Terraria Tuesday yesterday, I didn't stream at all yesterday. I just kind of took a me day. Actually cleaned out my car and everything. I explained that a little bit at the beginning of stream, but yeah, it was a very, very chill weekend. It is currently my Monday, so I know it's Wednesday, but it is my Monday, and this week should be filled with a lot of streams. We're gonna be streaming consistently in the mornings is what I'm gonna try and do. Because when I go to work in the afternoon, I stream in the morning, and yeah. So we'll be back with Subnautica tomorrow. So Subnautica Below Zero tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'm not too sure what we want to do. We might do, I don't know. I have quite a few games that I've recently picked up and have played a good chunk of. So for right now, I'm going to save the game. And then I'm going to quit and go over here. And remember to like, share, and subscribe if you are enjoying. Also turn on the notification bell because I don't have a proper stream schedule, but I do try and be active pretty much every single day. So, but yeah, 2 days ago, we played a lot of Crypt Custodian, which is honestly a really fun game. I also have Celeste. I picked that one up. I have not played it yet. I've seen a little bit about the game, but we have that to look forward to. We might also hop into Haste again, but I don't know. Last time I streamed Haste, I feel like not a whole lot of people showed up. So I don't know if it was just the time of day I was streaming or if people just genuinely weren't interested in the game. But we also have Horizon Forbidden West. And then Silent Hill 2, the remake, Hollow Knight. I have a lot of games I haven't finished playing yet. Hollow Knight I've completely beat on my PlayStation, but I wasn't streaming or recording or doing any video with it. That was just me playing the game. But that was several years ago, so I still don't know where a lot of the things are because I just forgot. I just simply forgot. So, yeah, tomorrow, Subnautica Below Zero yet again. Friday, we might swing in and play some Horizon Forbidden Dawn, I'm thinking. Just because it's been a bit since I last played that. And then over the weekend, we're going to have more streams. Should be good. Hope you all enjoyed. Last but not least, we had quite a few people interacting in chat today. We had Still Blob over on Twitch. Leon Orange, which dropped a follow, but they may or may not be a bot, so I'm not too sure. Either way, we had over on YouTube, GG Gamer, Shambles, David, Axel, who also helped out quite a bit, giving suggestions and whatnot, helping out with just chat interaction. Winter474 Faller and RX Ploiter alt. Yeah. Pretty cool. We had quite a few people show up and interact. Definitely makes streams go a lot smoother when people are chatting, because otherwise I'm just rambling to myself and hopefully just spiral into like just a random conversation. It's just like a one-sided conversation that's like, it makes sense in a way, but like it's also, I'm just rambling, like I don't know exactly what I'm saying. So either way, it's all good. Hope you guys have a good one, whether it's day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Take care, have a good one, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Below Zero. Should be around the same time as well, I'm hoping. So sometime around like 9:30, 9 o'clock. Might try and do earlier. It really just depends on what time I'm able to get to bed. So whatever time I wake up in the morning, we're gonna stream and it should be good. So see you all tomorrow. And if you're bored after I end stream, you know, you can watch a bunch of other streams that I've done in the past, or you could check out some of my videos, which I actually go in and edit and do all that fun stuff by myself. Like, I'll record the video, I'll edit the video myself, make the thumbnail myself. I have commissioned people for thumbnails, but I do pretty much everything on my own. And yeah, hopefully you can find something you enjoy. But for now, I'm calling her there. So peace out, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.